Hello! How's it going, everyone? Hold on a second. Oh, boy. Shin Lane, thank you very much for the 24 months. The 2 years. How's it going, Blad? Good to see you. Freet, Shohei, Rhombus, Ayad, Ardent Oscar, everyone. Blarg. Hope you're all keeping well. This game should appear any second now, hopefully. Um, But yeah, as many of you know, I posted on Twitter and on Discord if you follow me there. Um, my dad was visiting for a couple of days, so that's why I was gone for a bit. Didn't really get up to much. Had a fairly chill time. Went out for a couple of meals, had a few drinks. I sound a little distant. Does my mic sound different? It should be the exact same unless I was fiddling with some settings by mistake. I don't drink Guinness. Sounds fine. Yeah, it should be the same as it always is. Mambo. Okay. My nose is feeling a little bit tiny little bit blocked, so maybe my voice sounds a little bit different. So yeah, we upgraded our parts last time. We're looking even chonkier. We've got these big bulging biceps now on our mech. Look at that for a fat boy. Look at that for a swole mech. He's just bursting out of his armor there. Unbelievably buff. Yuki, thank you very much for the 70 months. Cheers. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to like redo all of our decals and stuff. We can leave that for the time being. He looks pretty enough as he is, I think. Apparently I have some parts to look at here, some new parts. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. Did we make it to the end of another chapter, or are we at the... Where are we? Oh yeah, going through these underground depths. That was fun at the end of the last stream. The whole thing with the worm, and then opening up the depths that the worm was blocking and delving deep down into that place. That was really cool. Going down that gigantic cylindrical structure. Finish your first playthrough yesterday? Nice. I'd say we jump into the next mission. Just jump straight on in. Kind of keen to try out the spider legs at some point. How's it going, Tony? I've really been enjoying it as well. It's a real throwback. I quite like this face. I like the smile. Smile of death. Took you way too long to realize the hard lock was a toggle. Oh, right, that you could toggle on and off between the hard lock and there wasn't just the single lock on. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember focusing on that quite a bit as soon as they introduced it, because I wasn't really understanding what it was changing, like what was different about the hard lock. So I was hyper aware of it from the moment they introduced it, because I was trying quite hard to understand how it functioned. I wasn't seeing how it was obviously differentiating itself from the regular lock. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it, man. Let's jump on into the next mission. Let's do it. Destroy the core of the subterranean facility reactor and disable the laser barrier. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. 270k.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Okay. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown.
Exciting.
Where the coral's waiting for us.
You can print the logo wherever you want. You have loads of customization options in this. You can even make your own images offline and then upload them. You can see I have the Fox logo there. All dirtied and scratched and blotches of oil on it. I just recently changed my body, so I'm gonna have to reapply all the stuff I had on the body, but I did have 2 of the Big Balls logos up on my shoulders. Unfortunately, you cannot add designs to your guns. You can you can change the paint, and you can add weathering effects. But yeah, unfortunately, you can't add images and logos and decals and stuff.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I think I remember fighting a little boss here at the end of that last level. Hey, how's it going, Pew? Oh yeah, I think we can oh, look at the little balls that spin around on my shoulder. I didn't notice. Truly big balls. Oh, perfect. So if we put the Big Balls logos back on the shoulders, it'll be very fitting. Because they'll be right beside two big balls here. Spooky music here. Yeah, we can finally ascend a bit more than we could before. Whoop! Can I get up there, I wonder? I doubt there are any head parts in this that look like Rex. So you probably can't create anything that looks close to Rex. You would really need that head part. Or something that looks very close to it, and I don't think there's anything like that. Probably create something that looks closer to Ray, but even then, I haven't seen anyone use anything that really looks like Rex or Ray yet. Oh, they can attack you. Usually they're just working away. These things are adorable. They're like little dog turtles. Look at this guy. Poor little things.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
Oh, wow. All the giant machinery in this, the absurd scale. Huh. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize lasers were coming from there.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
Okay, they...
Thread. It's a step up from intruder.
Well, we have some
No sign
shields
of the
here.
corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
I kind of regret not looking over there. Ooh, hello. Well, what'll I do? Oh! Correct. Yeah, I quite like this track, that wailing sort of siren sound. Ooh, Jesus. That surface there. I'm not sure if that's a surface that I can land on. No, I don't think so. Oh. They look like lasers. A bit of trivia. The number 621 stands for merciless in Japanese, if you use a specific pronunciation pattern. Ah, okay. Have you been playing this as well, Dim? It's almost reminding me of Drebin. Coming in with your Drebin knowledge. Hey, look what we have here. The enforcement system. Observation data extracted from an AC of unknown affiliation. Appears to have once been heavily encoded, then cracked by a third party. The enforcement system had been buried deep within Rubicon all this time. Little wonder that the suppression fleet was so quick to arrive. For now, we shall monitor the observer's actions and provide indirect aid to Arquebus. 6th of May is Condom Day because you can read 6-5 as rubber. A friend asked me if there's anything special about the 621 number. That's how you haven't been playing the game. Star Sector. I don't think I've heard of Star Sector. Yeah, your Japanese must be getting better, right? You've been living in Japan for quite a while now, haven't you? Pro, good to see you, man. Right, where the fuck am I gonna go? I feel like dropping down just to see what happens. Something really bad, I think. Those really doesn't look friendly down there. Bad idea. Ooh, ooh! We can slip through the crack. We can slip through the crack. Ah! Oh, we have to restart all the way from the beginning. I thought maybe they'd go easy on me and they'd just take like a little sliver of my health.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Great. Let's start by finding out.
Fuck these little dogs. Let's leave them here.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
You're right, yeah. wonder how you avoid these other lasers that they shoot at you. Might not be possible with this build.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8.
Drop.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're...
I'm going over here, even though it's probably a bad idea. I don't think I have the... Whoa! Oh, maybe I am safe here. Fuck you. Jesus. Why is my core a rusty pile of crap? Because that's how I like it to look. I'm a big fan of rust and decay and dirt and filth. So that's how I want my mech to look. I precisely placed all those blotches on its body there. See all those black oily blotches? Those were all meticulously placed, and it took me like 45 minutes. Oh! Meticulously placed to look authentic. I didn't want the blotches to look copy pasted in any way. I'm filthy and dirty too. Do you like me? No, I don't like people to be filthy and dirty. But although I guess there can be some attraction in that as well. But no. Cool. Wow. Whoa, Jesus. You know, I haven't seen Wally. I've heard it's good though.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have an easy access here. Yeah. Change my legs? No.
Find the pressure chamber 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
No, my tank legs are crucial to my whole vibe. Oh, there. Are you alive up there? You are. 5. 5. Hello there. 5. Hey, Linda. What did I do? Okay, in we go. Ooh.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Oh boy. Okay.
They really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
Hey, how's it going, Hiss Lizard?
There, 621.
Oh.
Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
Ah!
The partition!
Oh!
Defense program phase 5.0. Capacity terminating threat.
No vital signs.
Right.
They're still pirates.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
AP at 50%.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Operating to threat level 9. Terminating.
AP at 50%. Light gun ammunition at 50%.
Ah, she went for the ram straight away there.
AP at 30%.
Fuck you. Ah!
Leftover ammunition at 50%.
Ah! Got her.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Release the partitions. Go, 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 go.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
Ah! just gonna chill here, okay? The timer's gone.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that was close. I didn't even notice when the shield saved me. I guess I took some damage escaping from the place. Because I didn't have 1 HP when the fight was over, but I had 1 HP at the very end there. When did I take that damage? I guess the explosions can also damage you while you're escaping.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Hey, Salami.
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Okay.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You will now face the best of the best.
Ooh.
We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
Okay, let's see. New arena fights. Sweet. King. Oh, Michigan. Freud. Okay, I think we'll take a look at these then. An independent mercenary who arrived on Rubicon around the time that the Coral Response was rediscovered. Held to be a member of Branch, a hacktivist collective active in the Rubicon system, King is said to have confounded an entire fleet of heavy warships in a solo diversionary maneuver during the attack on Station 31. Branch is made up of a rotating group of 4 people, and King is believed to be the oldest of the current roster. Okay, let's do it.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 3. Only the best remain. Subject AC, Aster Crown. Call sign, King.
Cool emblem.
Commencing evaluation.
The combat mode.
Goodbye.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
My throne now. 24 seconds. 95k in the bank. Can you keep replaying these to earn the same amount of money? Probably be a good way to easily get a load of money. If you can find a fight that can, you know, you can spam through in a few seconds. You get half as much the second time. Okay, okay. We got 100k from Freud. G1 Michigan, Liger Tail. Commander of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC squad, Michigan took up leadership after a career as the commander of the Furlong Armed Fleet. There he earned a reputation as a merciless, heavy-handed ogre of a man, and he was equally feared by friend and foe alike, who knew him as Hell on 4 legs. Apparently he has posted a bounty on his own head to Balaam's bounty board, with the stipulation that half of the reward money is to be distributed among his former comrades at Furlong. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Let's take him on.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 2, Rank S. Subject AC, Liger Tail. Call sign, Gun 1, Michigan. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's dance. Get him. Oh! Keep failing my kicks. Goodbye.
Target destroyed. Your next opponent stands at the apex of the arena.
A Freud. Number 1, S. V1, Commander of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. An ace pilot who achieved an astonishing 94.7% mission success rate during the Island 4 disturbance. Freud is widely suspected to be a recipient of repeated adjustments, much like Snail. However, the real Freud is simply an ordinary human being, a man who enjoys piloting his AC. and making incremental improvements on his daily sorties. Okay. So what they're saying there is that... Is the final paragraph supposed to be contradicting the end of the second? You know, it says he is widely suspected to be a recipient of repeated adjustments. But then it says, however, the real Freud is simply an ordinary human being, a man who enjoys piloting his AC and making incremental improvements. So he's really, in reality, he was not a recipient of repeated adjustments. He is just simply an ordinary human being. Is that what's being said here? That the second paragraph is describing a myth and the final paragraph is telling us the truth. He's just a normal guy who loves mechs. Interesting, his emblem there kind of reminds me of an inverted Walter emblem. You know, Walter's emblem is the hand upside down holding the strings. I'm assuming that's supposed to symbolize his control over our character, like we're on his puppet strings. This kind of feels like the opposite of that in a way, because it looks like there's something wrapped around his elbow, similar to the strings that come out from Walter's fingers. I'm not sure if that's what they're going for here. It just kind of reminds me of it. Yeah, like a dog's leash on Walter's. Okay. Let's take him on.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation. Subject AC, Locksmith. Call sign, V1, Freud. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh my god! Well, that was one of the easiest ones we've had in the whole thing, I would say. How long did that take?
Destroyed.
20 seconds?
This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
"19 seconds. Okay. Any of you guys have a hard time with Freud? We tore through pretty much all of these arena fights. I think maybe there was like 2 or 3 of them we had to do more than once. They give him a really basic AC, huh? He's even using the default rifle. That's interesting. We got a weapon there. Some kind of laser drone.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have completed all ranks. Though these encounters may be simulated, you have reached the apex of our roster. We would be grateful were you to aid us in our research and development. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
Okay, evaluation complete. I'm intrigued to see the real Freud later on in the story, assuming we're going to see him later. I'd imagine we will. Oh, cool. Okay. Right, so here again we have a decision to make. The Liberation Front wants us to side with Arquebus for the next mission. Eliminate Michigan, the Red Gun's top commanding officer, and destroy the Red Gun's main MT force. Let's listen to both of these.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well, with his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over. This concludes the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
I saw people complaining about nerfs on Twitter. Someone was like, oh, look what you can do against Balteus now. Look how you can easily dodge these missiles. And, you know, it got like 500 retweets and everything. And then some other guy posted a couple of hours later, no, you could do this with the original Balteus as well, and showed an earlier build of the game and the guy doing the exact same dodge. So, yeah, I don't know. I might take what you, might be worth taking what you hear with a grain of salt. With regards to nerfs, because it seems like people don't really know what was exactly nerfed. And the dodge for these missiles was still a very specific movement pattern. You know, something that you're probably, you know, not going to figure out your first time through. The patch notes are vague, yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, like, these games, FromSoft, they have a history of patching their games and rebalancing certain things. So, yeah, I think I'll just assume that the patches were for the better. fun part about Balteus was learning the patterns and finding the gaps in that bullet hell of a boss fight. For me, the fun part was just sitting back and completely annihilating it with my tank while barely even moving. Okay, let's do the next briefing. I didn't have to learn that fight at all. I beat it in like 3 attempts, and I couldn't tell you a single thing about that boss's mechanics or patterns because I barely even knew they existed.
This is the request for Middle Flatlow, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Okay. Hold on, let me listen to this again.
This is the request for Middle Flatlow, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant.
Yeah, I think I'd like to...
information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them.
I'd like to keep assisting with the Liberation Front, I think.
On this mission.
So I'll do this one.
Opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Is that Paul Eiding? Is that the same VA as Campbell from MGS? It didn't sound all that much like him to me, is it? Let's go to tuning, yeah, and spend some of these chips. I don't think that's Paul Eiding. Damage mitigation. Repair kit effectiveness. Yeah, I think I'll just go all the way on this. Go all the way on my health buffs.
Middle Flatlow is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Sweet.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Oh shit.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those were our 2 numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
Ambush! Pater!
Here we go.
What's your status?
Superficial damage. No abnormalities.
Open fire. That was a clever ruse, wasn't it, Pater? Would have been the first time Snail Sector's running at a moment's notice.
Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
It seems that the Vespers elites are easily rattled. Well, try brute force. Raven! Is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwood. Liberation Front's being jealous. Come on, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker. Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
Ooh.
Right shoulder ignition.
Almost done. Please don't have any more heals.
Well played. Please, I can't take any more. Sir, I can't. Peter! Finish this. Sharp. Wonder if these folks alive will be
Repair kits remain. No repair kits remaining.
What a joint. Vespers.
V5 Hawkins down. Both Vespers have been eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Hey, my boy Flatwell. What happened to him? All right, another 88K in the bank, and another core. Wonder if anything different happens if you keep him alive.
About the request to attack the Red Guns. Sounds like V4 Rusty took care of it. Michigan's dead. Already went down fighting.
Oh, so that was still a success.
Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now.
I wasn't needed.
Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Raguchi, thank you for the big 5-0 and the tier 2. Thank you. let's take a look at this core. Oh, that's an interesting looking one. Oh, it's the for the construction. Core part for construction ACs developed by RAD. Spec for demolition work. This model makes up for combat performance shortcomings with its sturdiness and outstanding physical defenses. And then there's this one. Looks kind of similar to the one that I have right now. Developed by Allmind for Model ACs, designed as part of a research project to extend human sensory capabilities. With numerous optimizations to create an AC that to the pilot feels like an extension of the body. Okay. Mr. Tavok, thank you very much for the 29 months. Yeah, maybe don't answer questions that might be revealed later on in the story, but the impression that I'm getting so far is that air is a part of the coral. She first appears to us as a red speck that the coral seems to be made up of. You know, we get close to the coral that one time. You know, when it bursts and overflows. And that's when she first appears to us as a part of the coral. And she introduces herself as a Rubiconian. And then later on we learn that the coral is comprised of all these people or of the dead in a sense. It does feel very Lifestream-esque, where it's, you know, the coral is this this energy source that everyone is competing over, this prized energy source, but it's an energy source that seems to be composed of people, of the dead. It's like this spiritual energy source, and air seems to be a part of that. I'm not sure if it's composed of Rubiconians completely. I forget. We did an interesting mission towards the end of the last stream that had quite a bit of lore. I forget what we learned about the coral in that mission. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's composed completely of Rubiconians. The people who, you know, the people who lived on this planet. Okay. Unknown territory survey. Head deep into unknown territory to find the coral convergence. Eliminate your pursuer.
Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Just say what you think. Technically, no humans have ever seen an armored core, but you might still be spoiling something that's revealed later on about air in the story, right? I don't want to hear any, I don't know anything about future revelations. Okay.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, apparently you can see our character in the trailer for the game. The character we play as in this, apparently they show what he looks like in one of the trailers.
Make your way down to the next depth.
Oh, nice. Okay. We continue. You see Walter's shadow in the trailer as well. Yeah, he has a cane. Yeah, I still need to look at that trailer.
We're not here to smell the roses, 621. Head to the lower depth.
I'm here to smell the roses. But yeah, it was interesting that you would even suggest that air could be an AI, you know, because at this point in the story, everything is pointing to her being a, you know, what she overtly comes across as and what I think she even describes herself as, you know, as a part of the Coral. Why do you prefer being a tank as opposed to have legs? Because I don't like being a boring little bitch. You know, I don't think I've seen any other player play with a mech that looks like mine. Just all these boring ass, shiny, skinny little things flying around with loads of agility. Just very, very boring. Both in terms of like the weight, the structure of the mech, but also visually, you know, the whole aesthetic with their sheen. So yeah, that would be my main reason, just because I don't want to be a boring little bitch. No, that's not the reason. The reason why I'm playing with this mech is because that's just really what I wanted to play as. I like the idea of playing as a gigantic hulking piece of shit, and that's what I thought I would create. And I also really just like this kind of aesthetic, decay, rust, filth and shit all over the thing. And I was glad to see that the game had really good looking options to build that kind of mech. The weathering effects look really good. So I was like, okay, yeah, I am going to commit to this style that I want to go for. So yeah, just no other answer really than because I like the style. suits my personal taste, every part of it.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
PDK with the 58, thank you. Mepas, I can't remember if I thanked you earlier for your 45. And Bloodsense for the 74. Cheers. But yeah, we might go for a different. Well, I'm definitely going to go through all the NG pluses in this. So maybe when I go through the next NG plus cycle, we'll go for a different mech. Because I would like to play as. I don't just want to stick with this kind of mech. Especially given that the builds seem to drastically change how some of the fights function, you know? Like Balteus was just a complete pushover for me on my playthrough. I didn't even need to think about the fight. But I think that was just due to the build. If I was playing as a skinnier, more agile mech with less health, it probably would have been a whole different sort of deal.
Is that a mealworm? Thing's grown into a monster.
You know, it feels like you can sort of create your own difficulty depending on the mech you use in this. So I feel like that's a good incentive to mix it up on repeat playthroughs. Maybe purposely handicap yourself with certain fights to make things harder. You know, is it possible to beat this fight with this mech, with these weapons? You can sort of come up with your own challenges. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Inside the creature. Watch out.
Looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too.
Walter, I thought we were going to lose communication the further down I got here. How are you still able to talk to me? Maybe we sorted that problem out. Ugh. Are these things slugs? Mealworms. Whoa! Where did you come from? Straight out of Elden Ring? Well, I would say they just feel very FromSoft. They might remind you of the snails in Demon Souls or Bloodborne. Especially given that they're being associated so strongly with the coral as well. You know, snails in Bloodborne, they're these very cosmic things. They're associated with the unknown and all of that. It's another Armored Core trope as well, isn't it? Yeah, snails that blow themselves up. Whoa!
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Were they called mealworms in the older games? HT Zone with the 32 months. Thank you. Here we go.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said.
Boring skinny boy mech that looks the same as all the others.
Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around.
Bet
And the
chat
higher
loves
ups
this
wouldn't
mech.
miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
All right, let's dance.
I don't want to dance to that.
How
This
is
time, I don't have any
how
other
is
choice.
my mech more boring than this guy?
Coming, buddy.
You're just lying to yourself.
I'll set you both up. 6-1. Make it through this.
Even I can appreciate a good-looking skinny mech from time to time, but there's
never
nothing
change.
unique
Not
about
afraid
this
to
guy.
die or to kill.
You haven't seen any other mech in the game look like my mech.
I know you can do better than that.
Fuck
This has
you.
been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ooh.
AP at 50%.
He's very agile.
1 repair kit remaining.
You're sharp. That's not the
Oh,
only thing
another
that makes you
health
dangerous.
item. Ha! Fuck you.
Alongside you several times.
Look at the damage off that kick.
Out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you? Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. There's no graver threat than power without purpose.
hostile signs of steel haze. He's escaped.
Good job, 621. No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
Alright. The best thing about the tank is the kick. The crazy damage you deal with the ram. Apparently the damage of that is dependent on your weight. The heavier you are, the more damage you deal with the kick. So it's very satisfying with a big bulky boy like this. You can deal big chunks of damage. I could be even heavier than this though. I sacrificed a bit of weight last time I upgraded. Went for some of the lighter options. Although I'm still pretty bulky.
I'm picking up a major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's dependent on other things as well. Like maybe speed as well. I don't know. But weight seems to be a big factor.
It's close.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Cool. Another head part. Ephemera.
Raven. I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter has sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Okay. Rubicon 3 Research Institute. Oh, maybe I didn't get the head. I just got the ability to purchase the head. Oh wait, no, I did get the head. I was looking in the shop when I should have been looking here. Oh, we got this one as well. Custom head part developed by Balaam, altered to improve combat suitability. The revisions to this model include partial armor, plating, and the addition of a scanner module. this thing? Ooh. Head part for the ephemera unpiloted ACs, developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. An old development quirk allows for piloted operation, but one should not expect any concessions for the limits of human sight. Oh shit. Final mission of Chapter 4. Institute City. Reach destination, destroy enemy ACs. Eliminate the 2 ACs dispatched by the corporations and reach the Coral Convergence.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Okay. Let's do it. Hey, upgrade.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. This should be interesting. Probably gonna have a big boss at the end of this.
This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
Cool.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus.
So this whole structure guarding this city.
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
Hello there.
Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. Raven is landing. Requesting backup.
Ah. Ooh. Wow, that damage. I'm not sure how to approach this.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in. This is Materlink. Requesting backup.
I should probably focus on these little boys first.
Two repair kits remaining. One repair kit remaining.
Please, Snail, come in.
Resumes left for dead. Isn't pretty.
Credit shall be online.
Oh,
A fabulous opportunity. Layla was a sinking ship. Arquebus' stars on the rise. And me,
Ah!
AP at 30%.
Let's read the signs.
He was right to bet against Balaam, but his luck had run out already. The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621. Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
Well, all my health items are gone. Wonder if I got a checkpoint there. If I got a checkpoint, it's okay, because you get health pack refills. Whoa.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
I want to go down and say hi to these things.
Enemy detected.
Whoa! Whoa! I wasn't actually thinking of bone wheels at all, but yeah, that's an apt comparison. Whoop!
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Not sure if there's any reason to do this, but
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 621.
AP at 50%.
okay. Whoa! That was pretty sick. Almost caught me there, you little shit.
Ammunition
But not quite.
50%.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
Forces are stronger than ever now. It's starting to call into us.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Hello? Hello? Might get a refill soon. We can hang in there.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
No. No. Huh!
Response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
Nice. Ah, yes, refill.
It's all...
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive. The coral's rising.
Here we go.
It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
Very elegant.
The Ibis series, still functional. Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
Oh boy, here we go. Whoa!
I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to
Woo!
prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh my god, you're flying all over the place.
50%. AP at 30%.
Where are you?
Focus.
Oh, I thought I was hard locked on. What?
1 repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
I'm dead.
61. Damn it. Not like this.
Okay. Right. I think I might bring in my shield. I didn't buy a shield for my right side, did I?
I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Oh no, this isn't the shield I want because it overheats too easily.
Security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. I know we can find a way.
AP at 50%.
Oh!
1 repair kit remaining.
Fuck! Decent attempt.
Not like this.
Okay. Let me just take a look here.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now the original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Ah, fuck. Ah!
AP at 50%.
Fuck you.
621. Can't take much more of this.
One repair kit remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Finisher!
AP at 30%.
Finish!
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
Oh god. Ah!
That's what the Ibis series is truly capable of.
What's going on?
AP at 30%.
Ah!
621.
Oh my god, okay. The old Rob Top classic, huh?
Damn it. Not like this.
Okay, we're gonna have to get better at this first phase.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep them
Ah!
Now their original masters are long gone.
Need to get these rams in consistently.
Destroys you.
Where are you, you bitch?
AP at 30%.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Ah.
One repair kit remaining.
response.
Yeah.
Silent.
We just need to get really good at that first phase.
It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Oh, am I not even dealing damage for the first few fucking seconds? Is that pointless?
Damn it. Not like this.
Okay. That's kind of nasty if you don't deal damage until the health bar appears.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. Security
Oh,
measures
stop
keep
dodging
them safe.
everything, please.
But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I'm just sprinting at him. Turn around. Where are you?
HP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Fog.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
1 repair kit remaining.
What?
At 30%.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
And no heals.
Response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Yeah, I see it as no health. And now it's sucking up the health, maybe? Alright, now you have a health bar. Remember, there was some kind of internal logic to what was happening? Okay, man, well. Oh my god. I mean, if we can get into this phase with a couple of health items, we'll be okay. Looks like. Did really well there.
Powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep the Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone.
Ah, yes.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
Let's go again.
I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep the Rubicon safe.
Nice.
Masters are long gone.
good.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
Nah.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Focus, 621.
Okay.
You have to focus.
Okay. Oh, I thought I still had one more repair.
Silent.
We're fucked.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Hey, Luke.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Oh, yeah, you really do have to wait for the health bar to appear. Okay.
I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621.
Fuck you.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
That was tasty.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
That was tasty.
A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
That was a nice block.
Now their original masters are long gone.
Ooh.
Before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to move the way. I know you can find a way.
Nah.
30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
No AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series
Oh,
are no
yeah.
ordinary weapons.
Okay.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
Oh, my fucking game crashed. Hold on. Well, it didn't crash, but it pulled me out of the game. Oh, that was such a good start, too.
It's controlled by Coral.
Listen up, 621.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can consistently get this start.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
Get right up in your face.
Original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Suck my balls, Walter.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
how much damage did we take when he was at like 1 HP there?
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys its generator.
My children, AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Too early.
Damn it. Not like this.
Okay. Yeah, once we if we can get into that final phase with 2 health items consistently, then it's over. Just need to get better at this first phase. It's not a 1 HP trick, Vlad. It's I'm losing all of my health, and it's an add-on that I have on my mech that brings me back to 1 HP on death. Yeah, it's like a, you know, revival mechanic.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent.
Okay.
Listen up, 621. The
Fuck
Ibis
you.
series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent all disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are lost.
Nah.
Powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series.
Yeah, I forget how it works exactly. I'm not sure if it's... I don't think it is like a revival per se, but I think it's that your last... The enemy's last hit will always take you to 1 HP, and then it'll give you some kind of armor buff as well. I'm not sure if I get any armor buff. Because it's usually like the next hit, I think, always kills me when I'm at 1 HP.
Ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now they're
Oh shit, what did I change there? There we go.
Controlled by Coral too.
Losing control there.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
There we go. There we go. That's what we want.
Disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are all gone. Destroy it before it destroys you. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ah, no. I'm getting greedy.
At 30%.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
shot straight after that, I think.
To prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Two repair kits remain.
No, there we go, there we go. Where the fuck are you?
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
At 30%.
Oh.
Focus, 621. Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are
Okay, let's be patient.
destroy it before it destroys you.
Oh.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Two repair kits remaining.
Oh, okay. Best first phase I think we've had.
Enemy core response. Silent.
No repair kits remaining.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating. Drawing power from its environment. Destroy its generator.
Oh no, kick it.
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Focus rating.
I have no idea what's happening.
621. Ah, damn it. Not like this.
Okay.
I think it's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
It's controlled by Core
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed
Oh,
to
the
prevent
damage.
coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their
feel I'm just getting way too greedy, you know, I'm just trying to fucking tank through it. Let me just try something else at the beginning here. Yeah, I should just hang back there so I can always get the ramp.
Behind this series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
And again, yeah.
Now their original masters are long gone.
That's how we do it. Get staggered though, bad.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
Okay, yeah, we can, I definitely learned a lot there.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
I think we're starting to learn that first phase a little bit better.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's respirating. Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys its generator.
Fuck you. Oh, that was sick. That was also a tasty block. Woo! Get down from there!
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Oh my god!
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
I'm trying! terminal armor for the win again.
The coral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, fading into... Raven, you're losing control.
Damn it. They were once away.
Target neutralized. Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Okay, yeah, I felt like I could have learned that fight a lot better than I did there. I reckon we could have really mastered that first phase. Didn't even need any health items for the second one in the end. Okay. Plasma thrower.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The vascular plant. Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
system. Activating combat mode.
Oh boy. You will use an old gen AC instead of your usual craft on this mission. This AC is made from junk parts and its performance leaves much to be desired. Hold R2, rapid fire right hand machine gun, L1, fire left shoulder scatter bazooka.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
Okay. Yeah, this one looks pretty retro, doesn't it? Whoa, it feels weird to be piloting a different AC. Okay, interesting. Pew pew. Okay, got my Rosmarinus.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about. Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
Hey, I'm enjoying the story quite a bit, Raguchi. I'm not understanding everything, as is the norm with FromSoft. You know,
I'm afraid this AC is
it's all very
no match for your abilities.
It's quite opaque. I imagine it'll take a couple of playthroughs to really grasp what's going on. But I'm enjoying it. Hello there. Yeah, I kind of like this AC so far. No quick turn. No quick turn on this boy. Jamming rounds. Jamming rounds rupture on impact, creating an area effect that disrupts enemy lock-on. This AC is equipped with a jamming round launcher as its left-hand weapon, L2, right?
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Okay. Oh, just go, just go, just go.
Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
1 repair kit remaining.
Go!
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is B5 Tater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary subject to re-education, is on the run. I have direct orders from B2 Snail. Capture Raven and send the fugitive to the factory this time.
Raven, Artemis is on alert. Use our scanner to evade combat situations.
Unidentified AC!
Is that Raven?
We can take that rusty old AC! Shut it down!
Jump! Oh God! Right, where am I going?
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I wasn't supposed to be there. Oh god.
We're not far from our destination right now. What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking.
Oh, it's Chatty Stick.
Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
Okay.
He's from RAD. She must be involved with Walter's mission.
Fuck.
This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close the nuke!
This is V5
Oh
Vader.
no.
I'm exercising my authority to revise your orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven at all costs.
There's too many of them. Wait. I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company!
Okay. Carla to the rescue.
Joker junkyard?
She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, you know. He'll spirit me.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
Looks like we're clear. Better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieve the tourist's AC.
Oh, this is a funky theme.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
About battle it, sort of jazzy kind of beat. Cool. A new headpiece, Jailbreak. Designed by Boss. Core. Lots of Boss.
Augmented Human C4621. Entering Standard Mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Okay. Because I like it to look like that, Egan. It's the style I like. Old, weathered, battered, beaten, covered in oil blotches. Let's see. This is a new weapon. Split missile launcher. Oh, hey, we have new music here on the menu as well, I just realized. Oh, cool. stun bomb launcher. Oh yeah, that's the therapist. We saw that before. Yeah, you don't always get new music for every chapter. You have a theme for chapter 1, and then you get a different theme for chapter 2, and then for chapter 3 it goes back to the chapter 1 theme. And then I think chapter 4 goes back to the 2 theme. And now this is a completely new one that we haven't had in any of the other chapters. One and 3 have a particular theme, and 2 and 4 share another theme. Ooh. Oh yeah, this one. I really like how this one looks. The thrower. Can throw it up vertically as well. Oh. Earshot. Jesus. That's pretty tasty. Yeah, I'm buying one of those. Ooh. Okay. Container missile launcher. Developed by Furlong Dynamics. Fires a container that flies in a forward trajectory and is loaded with a large number of micro-missiles, which scatter explosions during the container's flight. Cool. I really want 2 of these ear shots. One for each shoulder. Imagine that combined with the double rocket launchers. Quadruple fucking rocket launchers, basically. You probably don't get too many shots for the ear shot, though, per mission. It's probably the drawback. I'm gonna buy another one of these anyway. Ooh, is this a new one? Oh, Jesus. Head part developed by Archibus, derived from an existing model. Engineered in anticipation of regular use by the Vespers, this model features further improvements to stability. cool. This one kind of reminds me of something. Special head part designed by Arquebus ADD. Engineered to accommodate a proposal from V7. This model maximizes scanning performance, positioning its overall performance close to that of a surveillance-oriented concept model. I'm waiting for a new leg part for my boy, you know? Another tank. I wonder if we'll get one. Oh, shit! I don't know if this is my kind of vibe, though. It's a little bit too... I kind of like the classical look. This looks a little bit too futuristic. Significant AP drop-off as well. It's kind of cool looking at the same time, though. It does have a kind of retro feel about it. Special tank parts designed by Arquebus ADD prioritizes hovering performance and forward propulsion to focus on aerial combat. During development, the specs were stolen and leaked by an independent mercenary. Interesting. You can probably figure out who that is. Yeah, so this is more about aerial performance. It makes sense. It has a kind of hoverboard feel to it. Hey, what's up, Music Box? My balls, your balls, my balls, big balls. Yeah, I think I'm good, really, with what I have. I think I'm okay with what I have. Ooh, although, man, getting the long-range assist, that might be interesting with my boy, you know, and his rockets. Because my long range, you know, it loves to miss. I wonder how that would go with my rockets. completely obliterates close range and medium range assist, though. Although, yeah, I don't know. Even at close range, I feel like my rockets can be really bad. Like close and medium range, a lot of my enemies evade them. You know, usually when my rockets land, it's usually because like I'm getting them when they're just still, or you know, after they've done a certain attack, or when they're coming in close to me and they're like not evading. Long range is so far that barely any weapons go that far. Huh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just stick with what we have. We have a different shot now in the garage, just this straight ahead shot of our mech. I am aware of photo mode, Chris, yeah. Okay. Let's start chapter 5. Take the uninhabited floating city. Alaean Ocean, Xylem, the floating city. Oh, is this where we were before? The place covered in fog? Defend the control tower until systems takeover of the floating city Xylem is complete.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work.
Okay.
Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute. It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it, and fast. RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Okay. Yeah, Vlad, from that angle, I thought it did look like some kind of creature. Okay, let's do it.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time.
Oh,
I need
sick.
you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K deployed, Chief.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through.
Wow,
I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannon ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Support weaponry, you say? Sure.
4 minutes left, and the system is ours, tourist.
Good. Oh, I still have my shield equipped. We need to get rid of that.
Escalating to mid-level privilege.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Snipers? Are you dead? I don't think they're dead.
Power shield losing integrity.
Oh my god!
The shield's at its limit.
These snipers are fucking us up.
I've got high-level access now.
Oh my
2
god.
more minutes, and it's ours.
Shield's offline.
Crap. They're in trouble now.
You're dead. It's over.
Wait, we've got something else.
Oh wait, no, it's just the shield that's down.
There's suicide drones.
Ah!
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
No! My god! I don't think I have the right guns for this mission.
It's been destroyed.
Access denied. We're screwed now.
You play for keeps. You can burn in hell. Okay. Let me take a look here. Let's get rid of this shield, for starters. I haven't even equipped the earshot. Oh, I didn't buy one for my right shoulder, did I not? Oh, I did. Yeah, now I have this new 12-cell thing. Okay. I believe in you, dog. You can suck my balls. I don't need your belief. You can do it, dog. I believe. Believe in your hopes and dreams. You can get through this mission. All you have to do is believe. Suck my fucking dick. I know I can do it. This is just one death. I've only died once. You think I need this kind of fucking moral support after one death? I don't ever need that kind of support. I'd rather you root for the game instead. We've been through this before. Root for the game over me. Right? The odds are so seriously stacked against the game. You know, everything is... It's built for me to succeed here. I'm a human. The game developers have designed this to be beaten. These, you know, it's only a matter of time before the game gets beaten. Everything is stacked against the game's favor. You know, you really shouldn't be rooting for me in this situation. Root for the game. The game is the one that needs the support. Okay. Hey, what's up, Storm? You know, unless it's like fucking Melania in Elden Ring or something. But no, even then, I don't want to be hearing, you can do it, dog. Believe in yourself. Nah, even if it's Melania and I'm fighting a boss for 12 hours, it's probably not going to do much for me. Because I know, you know, it's like, I know I can do it. I don't think I've ever played a game where I was like feeling that down about it. You know, I just thought, no, this is simply impossible. I don't believe I can ever do this. Maybe if I was playing Tekken, then I'd feel okay about people trying to give me moral support about getting better at the games, like, because that would really be about like sticking with the game. Because you really need to commit. You know, you really need to keep playing the game consistently. I don't think I have the motivation for that. I've played God Hand. I really like God Hand. Great game. StarCraft, yeah, like I think, you know, for competitive games, then maybe it can work. You know, when you're playing against other humans. But, you know, when you're playing against AIs, you know, they're the ones that need the support. Little Half Dead, thank you for the 73. Much appreciated. Hold on 1 second. Right. So, am I going to try this with the javelins again? It really doesn't seem like the best... These really don't seem like the best weapons for this. When I need to do things really quickly. But I'm going to try it with the javelins one more time. Maybe 2 more times.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Wow.
Mobilization process can deploy.
5 minutes. And the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
Support you.
Boom!
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Maybe I should wait until the snipers appear before I use the thing. Oh, that grenade launcher is tasty. Jesus, the fucking kickoff.
Tourist.
Look at this. Jeez. Right, fuck it, let's get this up and running. This is when they drop off the snipers, I think. Oh wait, no, it's probably not yet. Ah, this is where it all falls to shit. That did absolutely nothing, and now I've lost my energy.
Tower shield losing integrity.
Oh no!
Light shoulder ammunition amp.
Did you dodge that? Finish him!
The shield set is limited.
Got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
That's right. Keep rooting for the snipers.
Wait, we've got something else.
They're suicide drones.
You're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
The tower can't take any more. The tower
Oh!
Access denied.
Okay, let's go again.
We're screwed now.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying with my current build.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes. And the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through.
Let me interact with this fucking thing.
I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Suck my balls! Let me interact with the thing. I guess I have to defeat these first 3 first, do I?
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Oh, wow. Big AoE on that, huh? Not sure what happens with these. If I only get a certain amount of shots, or do they end up snipers destroy them? Nice. Caster, thank you for the 6 months.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Are you dead? God, they're so fucking awkward. No! Die! Oh!
The shield's at its limit.
No!
The shield's offline.
Oh! No!
Tower hit.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Oh, no!
Access denied. We're screwed.
Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna try and do it one more time with these weapons.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Caster.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Cause she's got a
Good job, Chatty.
great ass!
Time.
And you got your head
Looks like you're in position.
all the way up it!
Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
There we go.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Wait.
4 minutes left and the system is ours, tourist.
Oh god, goes flying. Wow, that destroys all 3 of them in one. One shot. Okay. Oh, looks like my laser boys are actually helping. Seems like it was a good idea to wait. Hello there. Goodbye. Hello.
Power shield losing integrity.
We've got high-level access now.
Fuck you! Dead?
Wait, we've got something else.
Yes.
Vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
Yeah! I can't do anything to these things.
Shields offline.
We're in trouble now.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
Fuck you. Fuck you. How did that miss?
Just one more minute to go, tourist.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Oh my god, stop that!
The tower can't take them anymore.
Oh my god. Oh, thank God.
Silo control escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
Oh my god.
No, the whole city's rising.
You can thank Walter for the tip. I give you the colony ship, Simon. Walter's parting gift.
Cool. Take the uninhabited floating city. 326k. Arsenal
Let me
gear.
fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, We're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The Xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
No new messages.
Okay. The decision again, huh? Ooh. So, side with Carla and Walter or side with Air? It seems like. I'd imagine this is going to be Air's request here to eliminate Carla.
Raven, this job comes from me. Air, a Rubiconian. Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla.
I'm fine with that, actually. I'm more than happy to do that.
I want you to give me a chance.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a chance. Don't worry about it.
I'm
Fuck
not
Walter.
asking Walter's hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
Absolutely, yeah. I agree 100%. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother listening to the other requests. Let's do it.
I was hoping you would take the job, Raven. Thank you.
Yeah, we have to rebel as much as we can.
Activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. You'll make enemies of both the corporations and Overseer by doing this.
Sounds
Please,
good.
be careful.
Knowing FromSoft, this will lead to like the worst ending as well. It'll destroy the whole fucking world doing this. But it has to be done. I like Carla, you know, I don't like to betray Carla really, but you know, I like her personality, but we definitely have to betray Walter. Maybe if he didn't call me a dog all the time and shit like that. Constantly calling me a dog and a hound. And treats me like a product.
Rubiconian apes, out of my way.
It's up to you how you want to do it.
Wait, what did she say there? Oh, I meant to ram you there. Oh. Archivist. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. No, we're rebelling against the corporations and overseers. He just thinks we're working for Archivist here. We're not working for Archivist.
Chatty, fire up the ACs.
Carla, she's in there.
Let me tell you my motto, tourist. Get your laughs while you can. I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it.
Oh, she has her little helper with her, huh? Chatty. Hey, what's up, Psycho?
You know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief.
Oh my god. Oh!
But it's good to make a choice.
Fucking chaos.
You make no enemies. Or friends. That's our tourist. But we've got room for more. I brought a full course meal. Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
Let's try that again. Oh shit, I completely missed Cody's raid earlier. Welcome anyone who's here from Cody's raid. I'm just seeing that now.
Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Oh!
Looks like you made a friend of your own.
Let's start this again.
Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Oh my god. Oh, health items, of course.
When it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies.
Right.
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Okay.
At least stay for dessert, tourist!
Surely you're out of health items now.
50%.
Okay. Chatty, where are you, man?
She's dead, tourist. You have made a big mistake.
Okay. Show me then.
You're making this hard. I can hear the chief laughing. Guess I can't do everything.
AP at 30%.
Get him!
AP at 50%.
Guess you won, tourist. But the chief never loses.
What? The Xylem's control center is locked out.
Let me, Chief. I'll take us over the finish line. Inheriting privileges. Owner, Satan Karma. Activating perimeter protocol. Xylem propulsion vector locked. All systems locked out.
Income minus 17k. What have I done? I don't know. Have I done anything really all that bad? Was Cinder Carla like a really great person?
No new messages.
Betrayal.
Carla planned everything. Even her own death. Just like Walter, they both wanted someone to inherit their legacy. The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground, even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven, there has to be something we can do.
Yeah, I'm just betraying my slave master. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, who knows what this will lead to, but, you know, I'm definitely more inclined to trust Air. You know, I feel like Air isn't as mean to me, you know? Air doesn't call me a dog all the time. You know, I feel like we can relate to Air, you know? She seems to have this, I don't know what would be the way to describe it. I was going to say like a confused sense of identity, but I'm not sure if that's really true. But yeah, she doesn't feel as scheming as Walter. She is trying to use me, but I feel like we're more on the same wavelength, you know? I don't feel like I'm as under the thumb as I am with Walter. Okay, what's next? Destroy the drive block, stratosphere, Xylem drive block. Destroy targets. Destroy the large Skyrmion generators located throughout the Xylem's drive block. Okay. Let's do it. This is my first playthrough, yeah.
I'll explain our mission. Carla's last strike has rendered the Xylem inoperable. There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the coral. We have to take the whole thing down. The lower drive block is powered by large Skyrmion generators distributed throughout the area. If we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city sector, then we can crash the Xylem into the Alien Ocean without impacting human life. One more thing. I took the liberty of using your name to rally allies to our aid. Beyond scorched skies, Raven fights on. No one has shaped Rubicon's destiny as much as you have. Come and see what the name Raven means to them.
Okay. I mean, maybe it is a bad idea that we allow this coral to flourish. But, we'll see what happens.
Let's go, Raven.
Hey, how's it going, fool?
Our allies should be arriving already.
Yeah, Penetron, it's hard to really know the impact of what you're doing.
It looks like the guest of honor's here. Hey, buddy. Never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight. Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
Hell yeah!
Main system activating combat mode.
T4. Rusty was the first to offer his help.
do it.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you.
Oh!
Again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
Oh! Okay, just go.
Even more of our EDs and Ts.
Let's clean up, buddy.
Oh! Not sure what direction we should be going. Over this way. Boom! Fuck you.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, of the corporations, we'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
It seems like I missed a target all the way back there. Was there an entrance here before? Oh. Okay, up this way, up this way. Here we go, here we go.
Sounds like quite the party down there. Love to see all my hard work paying off.
Ah! Okay, almost dropped. Okay. No! Okay, nice. Oh, he fell. I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's the machine from grid 086.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
Oh, it's another one of these things.
I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 15%.
Whoops.
We've got it now. Finish it off, buddy.
Sarcoma destroyed. Detecting hostiles ahead of the silo. Enemy fleet approaching.
Guess Archibus decided to escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven.
I gotta be honest, Rusty, I don't even really remember who you are. But I'm happy to be your buddy. What you said about those days climbing the wall, I don't remember climbing any fucking wall with you, man. But I'm sure we had a really good time doing it. When was that? Chapter 2? That's okay, we can still be best friends. I don't really remember them. It was chapter 1. Okay, see, I hope you can forgive me. That was a long time ago.
We're entering the drive block's core. Watch out for ambushes. There's 2 skirmion generators left. Once we've shut those down, we need to deal with the range engine. Destroy the generators, head outside.
Sustaining major damage. We're dropping like flies out here.
Target is 1AC. Identification. C4. He's supposed to be dead.
Kill him!
Full barrage. Don't let him get any closer.
You're out of luck. There's only one person who can keep up with me.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Boom! Right, where the hell am I going? Ah, hello. For the Rubiconians. Oh, you put up an invisible wall as soon as I leave. Yes!
Bad news, buddy.
No! Where am I falling?
Precision. I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Beltaeus.
But I also need a resupply. Go! No!
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Oh! Hold on, 1 second. Yeah, I was gonna say it looked kind of Balteus-esque. Oh my god.
Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience. But I'll overlook that. Your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
You think I'm working for Archivist too? They don't know. None of them could predict what's actually happening.
Wearing the enemy AC down. Big fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Nailed my chain beam to but 8 seconds to done. Stay focused. No repair kits remaining.
Ah!
AP at 50%.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4. Those dogs at command. And worse than all of you, the pest of Rubicon who stirred the cinders.
It's over.
Secondary, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archivist.
AP at 30%.
Oh, you're Archivist.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those names. Oh, housekeeping.
I thought he was calling me out for working for Archivist. Maybe he was.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Ah, you bitch. Ooh.
Asylum is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard one called go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience.
Oh, yes.
Your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Alright, yeah, he's calling me out for trying to kill Archivist. It's very hard to pay attention to all the dialogue while you're fighting.
Wearing the enemy AC down. Big fire!
fuck you! Whoa! What the fuck? That looks pretty sick.
And worst of all, you, the best of Rubicon, who stir the cinders. You sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
AP at 50%.
Whoa! Right, I think I might bring my shield back for this.
Finally dead, now I'll have to re-educate those apes.
Re-educate my fucking balls. Yeah, shield might do me well again here. Okay.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
It wasn't going to do that. Maybe it was your second. Archibus spelled his. Highly identified as.
Yeah.
Sun was doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that.
Nice.
No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Careful, Raven.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Wearing the enemy AC down. Big J fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Tail might be me.
Oh, really?
Second to none. Stay focused.
Fucking. Oh, no.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin.
Ooh.
That traitor thief.
Whoa, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The best of Rubicon, stir the cinders.
Pretty sick.
All of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
No repair kits remaining.
Woo! Okay. Oh, my poor fat boy. Some agility would be nice about now.
Lightning deposition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Finally dead.
Okay.
Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Yeah, this might take a little bit of time. I'll need to figure out how to deal with those lasers. Might try going up in the air next time, fly around a bit.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That was she.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Oof. Didn't see that coming. Oh, did I not hard lock? Let's start that again.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That was she.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as
Hey, I'm gonna start again.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That was she.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
Two repair kits remain.
The sun was doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard one car go up in smoke.
Yeah, if you remember when Sekiro was being made, Miyazaki specifically said that he wanted to have
Your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus.
less control on that game than he normally has. He wanted to hand more responsibility over to his team for Sekiro. Tried to be more hands-on. I remember him saying that for Sekiro. He wanted to put more responsibility in the hands of his team. And yeah, from what I understand, the lead designer of Sekiro is the director of this game.
You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That was she.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
Fuck you. I'm barely paying attention to the fight.
The sun was doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard one car go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing loads. Another inconvenience. But I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Bearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? That sail's about halfway done.
Oh my god, I'm getting lit up here.
No repair kits remaining.
Okay. Let's go again.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-07A. Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
I keep pressing my shield button, thinking I have rockets there. I keep forgetting. Yeah, and I'm forgetting to block what I need to block. I'll remember eventually.
The sun is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke.
Yeah.
Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Bearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Dale might beat me too, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
AP at 30%. One repair piece remaining.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight,
Whoa! Okay, now you're going crazy. With this fucking slow-ass mech, man. I think I'll just try and shield. I think I'll just try and block that shit, because I don't know, flying around to dodge all that stuff in this lump of shit. Oh, Jesus.
Now I'll have to re-educate those names. More housekeeping.
The shield is worthless for this fight. Oh, I've had people say that for the other fights that turned it into a game changer, so I don't know. I feel like the people who've said that before just haven't used my build and don't understand what the movement is like with this build. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, because the shield doesn't seem to be the best for that laser either, but movement also seems to be really bad in this mech for that laser. We'll see.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-07A. Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as
Ah.
V2 Snail.
Okay. Credit, thank you for the 26. Suck my balls!
You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get off to like a really good start if I just blast them straight away there.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Ah,
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Beltaeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
The Zan is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus.
Oh, really? None of those landed?
Tearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Sail might be me too, but he's second to none. Stay focused. One, repair the remaining.
Oh, what a fucking disaster.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Hey, at least I get to have a proper fight against Balteus now. Oh my god, just getting absolutely torn to shreds. Did I cheese it before? No, I just beat it in a couple of attempts. Didn't really need to learn the fight, I just had a build that was capable of destroying it. Have we crashed? I think we might have crashed. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to do the whole mission again. Ah, shit. Hey, what's up, Bilbus? Ba ba da doo. Ah, damn, that's a pain in the ass. We're gonna have to do the whole fucking mission again. Ba da doo. Let's do it.
I'll explain our mission. Carla's last strike has rendered the
I think this is
Xylon
the
inoperable.
third crash I've had.
There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the coral. We have to take the whole...
Yeah.
Let's go, Raven.
Maybe we'll try out the dual grenades on her when we get to the end.
Main system activating combat mode.
Before, Rusty was the first to offer his help.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
Close.
Let's clean.
Oh, wow, the AoE on that destroyed the generator.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, of the corporations, we'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Smoke and skull and ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
Fuck you.
Surround the plant. Keep pushing them back. It's time. Deploying Schneider AC.
Sounds like quite the party down there.
Ah!
Love to see all my hard work paying off.
Don't really need to kill this guy, but why not? I didn't even destroy this last time. Okay.
That's the machine from Grid 086.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
Oh yeah, I remember those days. It's good to be back with you, Rusty.
Nice. The intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
I didn't mean to shoot that off. Oh god.
50%.
Oh! Oh god! I did this much better last time. I was super efficient with this last time.
We've got it now. Finish it off, buddy.
Fuck you.
Smart cleaner destroyed. Detecting hostiles ahead of the silo. Enemy fleet approaching.
Guess Archibus decided to escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven. We're entering the drive blocks core. Watch out for ambushes. There's 2 skirmion generators left. Once we've shut those down, we need to deal with the ramjet engine. Destroy the generators, head outside.
Sustaining major damage. We're dropping like flies out here. Target is 1AC. Identification. V4. He's supposed to be dead.
Hello.
Don't let him get any closer. You're out of luck. There's only one person who can keep up with me.
Oh, damn. I don't remember coming this way last time. Where the fuck am I going, man? Hey, here's one of our targets.
3 generators destroyed. 1 more to go.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Do it.
All skirmion generators destroyed. Get clear, Raven. Drive blocks going to explode.
Bad news, buddy. Something said it's straight for your position. I've never seen something
Where am I
so
going?
fast. They must have finished work on Beltaeus.
Raven, we need to get outside fast.
Yeah, I remember last time it was very obvious how to get outside. Now I have no idea where I'm going. What the fuck? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Up here, up here. Okay, we're good, we're good. I wonder if it's even possible to die there. Here we go. Suck my balls!
Wearing the enemy AC down. BJ fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Dale might beat me too, but he's second to none. Stay focused. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin.
Oh, Lord!
Those dogs at command. And worse than
Wah! What the fuck am I supposed to do about that in this slow lump of shit?
I'll crush you underfoot. I am Arquebus. Finally dead, now let's
Okay.
more housekeeping.
I'm gonna go for the double earshot. And then I'll probably go back to my shield strat and see how much damage I can mitigate with the shield. Let's go for the double earshot, and this should be fun. Suck my balls. Okay, the grenade launchers could be fun too.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
What choices that I made? I basically sided with the Liberation Front and the Rubiconians all the way. Sided with Air. Decided to betray Carla and Walter.
You're below that. You are vermin.
But the first time I fought Balteus, it wasn't even really a fight. I beat it on my third attempt without even needing to learn the fight. So this is my first time really learning Balteus, I think. Assuming that this has a load of the same attacks as the original Balteus. I can't remember because, again, it was barely even a fight. But, yeah, I'm assuming this has a lot of the same attacks. Hey, what's up, Dave? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah, the Jew cannons are pretty tasty. this poor tank supposed to do against these lasers? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just fly as far away as I can, away. But the lasers also seem to be very, very long. They seem to cover a lot of distance. Yuki, thank you for gifting the sub against Slurm. Wheelchair. I'm not changing my fucking tank. Obviously, yeah, change your whole fucking mech. That's not the way we're rolling here. The only thing I'm willing to use, I think, is a shield. But I'm also not looking for any advice as well, so... Don't, if you know of a good strat with my current build, don't tell me.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
I was thinking about getting the floating tank legs, the big boy floating thing, which we unlocked recently. I was thinking about switching to that, but nah, it just didn't really fit with my vibe.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 snail.
Ah!
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Take the enemy HQ down. VT fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm
Oh, really?
Nail might be V2, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
AP at 50%.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin.
Ah! Fly away! Oh, Jesus.
And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon, stir the cinders.
No.
Secondly, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Arquebus.
AP at 30%.
We're losing the flagship.
Boy fighters, we need cover!
Ah!
There need more.
Pretty good attempt, though.
Now I'll have to educate those apes. Oh, housekeeping.
Okay. I think I'm going to keep hammering on it like this for a little bit, and then I'll probably switch to a shield. If we don't beat him.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Okay.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 snail.
let's start that again.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Fuck you. Oh, you switched right before I staggered.
Hassan was doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenient...
Rabble-rouse my fucking balls. See?
No. Your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus.
Ah.
Oh, vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Did he switch back to his other phase by himself here? Ooh, that's a good way of dealing with the balls, it seems like. Oh, yeah. Just casual ascension.
At 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Oh, right, okay.
Wearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor.
Whoa! Look at this fucking bullshit.
Stir the cinders. Sickeningly, all of you.
Okay.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought.
Carla didn't put up much of a fight. I think we beat her in second attempt.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-07A. Archivist Malteus.
Pretty sick. Ah, yeah. See, for that, a shield would be very good for that.
It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenient.
Ah.
But overlooks.
Oh, I did no damage there.
Your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid
What a
of you.
corporate shill, man.
Wearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Still might beat me to a second to done. Stay focused.
QAP at 30%.
Oh, fuck off.
Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
He says he is Archivist. Yeah, I don't know if he really is, though. I don't think he is. Okay, I think I'll switch to, I think I'll switch out one of these ear shots for a shield next time. Oh. Fucking dick. What? Where is the fucking thing?
The sun is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard one coral go up in smoke.
Did I hard lock off or something by mistake? Let's do this again.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Just kill me. Just kill me. I wanna change.
30%. The sun is doomed. Good. Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Ah! Okay, yeah, give me my little shield. Let's do it.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Malteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
The sun is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard one coral go up in smoke.
Yeah. Now I need to remember I have the shield.
Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that.
There we go.
That you tried to kill me.
Where are you? Where are you?
You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
KP at 30%. Two repair kits remaining.
Right.
KP at 30%.
Getting lit up.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Malteus. Highly identified as
Ah, still caught me a little bit there. Ah.
The sun is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard one coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience. But I'll overlook that. No, you're
Yeah, it's definitely good for that laser.
Kill Archivus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get along
This fucking shit. Ah! Okay, okay. Oh, it's my balls. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that purple laser. I really don't want to change my mech. Really don't want to do that. So I'm gonna try and do it with what I have.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archibus spelled Taeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Right.
Sun was doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won core go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Wearing the enemy AC down. Big J fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done.
Ah, I didn't realize he was shooting that off again.
But he's second to none. Stay focused. No repair kits remaining.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4 holds Dolt at command. And worst of all, you.
Wow! Oh my god.
I'll crush you underfoot.
What a nightmare of an attack.
AP at 30%.
Oh, again, here we go. Oh, boy, okay.
Now I'll have to re-educate those names. More housekeeping.
Okay.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archibus spelled Taeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Oh my god, you're flying all over the place. Oh, no.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Arquebus Valteus. Highly identified as V2 snail.
I'm not seeing it. I really need to get used to seeing some of these moves. I thought I'd be able to ascend and dodge that.
It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won coral go up in smoke.
There we go. Saw it that time.
Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Okay.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
How did I beat regular Balteus? I just drove around and blasted my cannons in its face, and I took care of him pretty easily. The original Balteus? Yeah, I didn't even really need to learn the fight at all. It went down really fast.
Arquebus Valteus. Highly identified as snail.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Arquebus Valteus. Highly identified as V2 snail.
Now I'll never learn the real Balteus. You'd think it was nerfed too hard. Like, oftentimes their patches are for the better, I think. When they patch their games.
Son was doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid.
Yeah, Dave, I saw someone on Twitter post about the missile tracking, and it got like all this attention. But then I saw someone retweet it with what the old missile tracking was, and the guy was able to do the exact same dodge. The missile tracking, it was like showing how you could easily dodge the missiles with the new patch. And then I saw someone post a video with doing the same thing with the older Balteus. So I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe I should take what I see now with a grain of salt when it comes to the new patch, because it seems like people don't really know what was actually patched. So, I don't know.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Arquebus Valteus. Highly identified as V2 snail.
I don't really struggle with this boss much. I think it took me 7 tries. Maybe it's because I spent much longer on the first Balteus fight. Yeah, well, I see. thing is, I don't even know what attacks this, you know, what attacks this one shares with the original Balteus. Because for me, it was the opposite. I beat the first Balteus in a couple of attempts where I didn't even need to learn the fight at all. So none of this, I remember, like none of these attacks are bringing back memories of the first Balteus fight. I was able to just sit back and blast him with missiles. Let's go again. This one is way easier. Well, not for me. First one was way easier for me. I mean, I think so much of this stuff is going to depend on build, you know? The type of mech you have, it's like its own difficulty option, you know? So one mech is going to be really good against one boss, while another mech is going to be really bad. You know, I don't think there's no set difficulty. It's so much of it depends on the kind of build you're using. You know, the first Balteus for me, it wasn't even really a boss. You know, I didn't have to learn the fight at all. All I did was casually boost around the map and spam all of my weapons. So all I had to do. So that's obviously a lot easier than what this fight is being. You know, in this fight I actually have to learn the attacks and the things. Oh, it has two different, it has a shield and it can change into its shield. And, you know, I didn't even need to understand any of this the first time. Does the first Balteus have that big purple laser thing? His flamethrowers, right? I think I can remember that vaguely. But yeah, I remember with the first Balteus fight, I was able to like just really stand back away from it.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Maybe I should try that again here. I don't remember it having that either. First Balteus have that?
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hardware core carbon smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience. But I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus.
This is pretty much my strat against the first one. Sort of boost around at range and destroy him with missiles.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 30%. No repair kit
Rubicon, you bitch.
The silent is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me.
Too early. Yeah. Oh my god.
Vermin, and I will be rid of you. Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as B2 Snail.
Getting so fucked up by everything.
Go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
There we go. I tried to delay it there, but too late.
One repair kit remaining.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on it.
Oh, wow. That doesn't last for long before the shield gets activated.
How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Snail might be B2, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
UP at
Nice.
50%.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor stones at command. And worst of all, you, the best of Rubicon, stir the cinders. Sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
AP at 30%.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping. Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
How do you dodge the lasers? By using a different mech.
That machine.
You're below that.
Or
You
being
are vermin.
just incredibly precise with your movement.
AAP-078.
Might be possible with this, I don't know.
Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Just not even paying attention.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
I've been using this tank for the whole fucking game, you know, I don't want to change these legs. It would be a complete betrayal.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Great, just eat everything.
Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as
keep missing that.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
Ah, fuck, man.
You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 snail.
There we go. Nice. Serious damage mitigation if I time it properly. Again.
It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call covered in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience. What on earth was that? No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
At 30%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Bruh, you never gonna win. Kahari, I expected better from you. Maybe I didn't.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Use pulse gun. You're gonna have to stop telling me what to do. Not looking for any advice or help. Hey, what's up, Bright?
That machine.
You're below that.
I'm well aware there are loads of other builds I could use. Maybe you haven't gotten the gist of, you know, what I'm all about with this playthrough.
You are vermin.
I've had a very particular vibe going for the playthrough. I really didn't even want to use a shield at one point. It was like painful for me to have to go back and switch out for a shield, but I did. But laser fucking guns? No fucking way. Like, laser guns, different legs. That shit is almost completely out of the question. Unless, like, it gets really bad. I would have to be fighting this thing, I would say, for, like, 12 hours before I would start contemplating that. Those kind of changes. Like, we're in the early stages of fighting this thing. Jesus Christ, I'd want to be struggling for a lot longer before we start, you know, really betraying the whole aesthetic of our AC.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Oh, I thought that was an early shield, and it still mitigated a lot of damage. Ooh, that was at the last second, although I ate the second one. Oh, fuck. No, don't tell me I can do it, you fucking piece of shit. I don't need your support.
Raven the independent mercenary.
The game needs all the fucking support it can get. Remember? the odds are heavily stacked against the game. It's built to fail, this fucking thing. Everything is in my favor. I'm a human. This thing is an AI that can do does the same stupid shit again and again and again and again, just waiting to be defeated. I don't need your support. Root for the game. Root for Balteus instead of me.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Oh, damn, I took a lot there. I thought that was... Maybe it's easy enough to just dodge that, actually. I think it might be.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archibus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Yeah, see, I was too conditioned from the spider fight, thinking all those lasers with this kind of build would just be too much to dodge.
It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. That you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus.
Guess it still has to be pretty precise, though.
Okay. We can't get a lock on him! Tearing the enemy AC down! Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Nail my BP duration second to none. Stay focused. You one repair kit remaining.
Yeah, I wasn't confident I was going to dodge it there, so went for the shield. Right.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those dogs in command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon who stirred the cinders. Sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
AP at 50%. AP at
Stewie, thank you very much for the 4 months. And thank you for subbing for Valteas.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteas. Highly identified as D2 Snail.
Ah!
This item is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won car go up in smoke. Roundabouting the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Argus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Bearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy?
Oh, really?
Halfway done. Snail might be beaten, but each second is done. Stay focused.
Yeah, that does fit with the music.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4 knows those at command. And worst of all, you, the best of Rubicon, stir the cinders. Secretly, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
No!
My children station at 50%.
Yeah.
Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Maybe if I always make sure that I'm stocked up on everything, maybe I can quickly stagger it out of its laser attack.
Raven the independent mercenary.
Yeah, I only have the 15 of these boys. I might try bringing in some different missiles instead.
Archivist Valteas. Highly identified as D2 Snail.
This item is doomed. Good.
Suck my balls! Oh my god.
And worst of all, you, the best of Rubicon, will stir the cinders. Evil sickenry, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Octopus.
AP at 30%.
Jesus Christ.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
The first zone of the Enders is very, very, very bare bones. The second one is much more fleshed out.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
As I was doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy levels off the charts. Be careful.
Ah!
The enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Dale might beat me too, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
AP at 30%. My children ignition at 50%.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor thief.
Fuck no!
The best of Rubicon. Stir
You fucking asshole!
Secondly, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
No repair kits remaining.
Yeah.
AP at 30%. Lead ammunition at 50%. Light ammunition at 50%.
Still a pretty good attempt, though. Ah!
Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
starting to feel demoralized a bit, or just... No, I'll stick with it.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
I really don't want to change the mech too much, but I'm starting to feel like the odds are, well, not the odds,
You're below that. You are vermin.
it's obviously very possible. If we just get into the second, once again, like before, like with a lot of fights, if you can get into the second half of it with most of your health items, there's a decent shot you'll be able to power through. God, those lasers.
Archibus Valteus. Piper identified as T2 Snail.
Hold on a second. Sorry, I lost my chat for a second. I have a feeling there probably is a way. The lasers do seem to be pretty consistent. The purple lasers. Like the pattern that he goes into. So I probably could just learn it. And we can definitely improve on this first phase. But yeah, the tank's mobility is really hurting me here. What's that, guys? Bear with me. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick as well. And then we'll see if we can learn some more stuff. We can definitely improve on this first phase. If I can just get into that second half with my health items intact, or 2 of them at least, we have a decent shot. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think maybe I'll try the old classic against the charged laser. Just do the big boost away from it. Hold on a second. Okay.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist spelled his. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
The sign was doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. Your crime is... Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-078. Archivist spelled his. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Oh, you're out of range? What the fuck's going on here?
The sign was doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience. We'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
That's off the charts. Be careful, Raven.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on it!
Bearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Sail might be V2, but each second is done. Stay focused.
Ah, yeah, shield again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor
Oh.
stones at command. And worst of all, you, the best of Rubicon, who stirred the cinders. You sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
No reparations remaining.
Oh, get rid of his shield.
AC at 50%.
Best attempt he's had in a while. Oh, you dirty fucking bitch.
At 50%. AP at 30%. Light
Units taking critical damage.
We're losing the flagship!
Boy fighters! We need cover!
Finally dead.
Okay.
are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Really good attempt. Yeah, I was picking up on some stuff there that I wasn't before, just between his alternating phases, when he takes out the shield, not having all the time in the world to stagger him when he comes out of his shield phase. Needing to be ready with all of your weapons to get the stagger as fast as you can. Let's try this again. Hi there, Cole. I'm doing good. I'm having a rough time with this boss at the moment.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valtaeus. I will identify as V2 Snail.
Ah, fuck. Yeah.
Raven? The independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valtaeus. I will identify as V2 Snail.
It doesn't always take the same amount of time, huh?
The sun was doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me, kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Bring the enemy AC down! Lead J fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Dale might be V2, but he's second to none. Stay focused. One, prepare for remaining.
Raven, the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valtaeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
The sun was doomed. Cold. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me, kill us. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Careful, Raven. Belteus. Highly identified as Future Snail.
Ah, okay, fuck. Just playing around a bit here.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archibus Belteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
Sun was doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won core go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy levels off the charts. Careful, Raven.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Bearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight.
Oh, here we go.
That traitor V4 owes dogs in command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon, who stirred the cinders.
Get up!
Secondly, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
AP at 30%.
Ah, no.
No repairs remaining.
Finally dead.
Okay.
Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping. Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Why am I like this?
V2 Snail.
Not paying attention.
Sun is doomed.
Oh, you little bitch. See that?
Convenient to see our hard-won core go up in smoke.
Guess I should have waited.
Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience.
You can just get this consistently, you know?
No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. Oh, vermin.
Sometimes I can get him back into the stagger state straight away when he comes out of the armor. Sometimes I can't.
Raven vermin.
Way more than 20 attempts. No idea. I never count attempts. No point in wasting it on it now.
That you tried to kill me. Kill Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you. Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Oh, let me do something. Oh, where did I fire those rockets? Jesus.
Fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Nailed.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
What the fuck am I doing? Maybe I will use energy weapons. That would be a complete betrayal, though.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
bitch!
That was doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke.
Ah. Maybe I will change my fucking mech. Why am I doing this to myself?
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Yeah, and I have had fun changing things up. You can still stick to an aesthetic and change things up. You just have to limit yourself. I have... You know, I really want to play with other mechs, but in this playthrough, I want to play as this big lump of shit. And then we can still switch things around to a degree with this lump of shit. You know, like originally I didn't want to use shields of any kind, but then I said, nah, fuck it, okay, let's use shields. So I allowed myself shields. And yeah, maybe I'll make another concession and I'll allow myself to use energy weapons or something like that.
You're below that. You are vermin.
I just wanted to test something here. I thought maybe if I got inside his shield at like super close range, then the shield wouldn't even matter. I definitely don't need shit. That's very true. We had one really good attempt where we got him down to like 30% health, maybe a bit more.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as P2 Snail.
Oh yes.
That was doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
I wanted to make sure I was ready with the fucking the rockets to deal decent damage.
How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Snail might beat me to it.
Oh yeah, and then I just waited too long. Let's go again. Let's go again. If I'm just smarter about when I use the rockets, I'll be okay.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as
let's start again.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Wanna come up here? Close this behind me, aren't they? Ah! I want to lure him back into the room.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Arquebus Malteus. Highly identified. Snail.
Oh, what happened?
That was doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won coral caught in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Tearing the enemy HP down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Snail might beat me too, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4. Those dogs at command. And merciful you. The pistol.
Where are you?
Stir the cinders. You sicken me. All of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Arquebus.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh,
AP at 30%.
pretty good attempt again.
My killer SP at 50%.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Yeah, I think maybe I'm getting a better understanding of the first phase. I mean, before we were getting into the second phase more consistently, but we were doing it by just bullshitting our way through the first phase. But now I'm just trying to get better at that first phase. Why we've been restarting a lot in the first phase instead of seeing it through. But still, I'm still not getting into that second phase with any health items. But yeah, I think we're learning little by little.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-078. Arquebus Malteus.
start dealing with that shit better.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as Ancient Snail.
Son of doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard one go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience. But I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
I just didn't fucking see it.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Wearing the enemy AC down. Big J fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Dale might beat me too, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
AP at 30%.
Probably the best first half in that we've ever had, maybe.
That traitor V4, those dogs at command. And worst of all, you, that pest of Rubicon, stir the cinders. Sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
AP at 50%.
Where are you?
AP at 30%.
Fuck's sake.
Finally dead, are you?
Well, good first half.
Now not to educate those apes. More housekeeping. Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Okay, here we go again.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as Ancient Snail.
And now I'm not going to be able to break them here, am I? No.
It would be most inconvenient to see a hard one go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience. But I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Be careful, Rubicon.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Okay. Okay.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Highlighting for us. V2 snail.
Ow, what? Where am I?
Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you. Finally dead, are you?
Cloud, thank you for the 40 months. Yeah, the Rams are very satisfying with this build.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Why don't I just fucking ascend, man? Look at that damage.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4
Oh, God.
And worst of all, you, the best of Rubicon, stir the cinders. Secondly, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus. AP at 30%. My children ammunition at 15%.
Ah!
Now I'll have to re-educate those apes.
Okay. Ugh. Ugh.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below
Thanks
that.
for the blessing.
You are vermin.
Oh! What? You can target those up in... Oh, I thought he always shot those straight. Okay. Distracted me for a while with those. Wow, it took him forever to go back into the shield there. I guess it's random. I guess it's dependent on what he does. He's in the middle of doing a string of attacks. I guess he won't go into the shield.
You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
At 30%.
Ah!
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna let him kill me.
You are vermin.
Take a look at my cards.
AP-078. Arquebus Beltaeus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 30%.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Okay. The only laser weapon I have here for my back is this laser drone. What about my other stuff here? Plasma thrower. Weird. Pulse blade. This is just a regular blade. I wonder how that would do against his shield. Let's try it out. Let's just test that out.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Archibus Valteus.
That's a nasty combo when he pulls all those out. Oh, that's nothing.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078.
Ah, no,
Archibus
kill me again.
Valteus. Highly identified as snail.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Okay, let's just fool around with some of the weapons we have. I give up? No, I want to change my weapons, so I'm letting them kill me. It's the only way you can change. If you restart from a checkpoint, you can't go to assembly. Just to see what this is like.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Archibus Valteus. Highly identified as V2 snail.
The sun was doomed. Cold. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience. But I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy levels on the charts. Careful, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Maybe I will go back to the shop, just buy some decent energy weapons. Bite the bullet. Do tanks not have boosters? They do, yeah. I was thinking about the anti-worm gun. I was thinking that might be good against the shield as well. Let's try it out.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Archibus Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Taking a little chip out of it is shredding it. I don't know. Although, still pretty good. Doesn't take long to recharge.
Would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won core go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Oh, are you serious?
That sail about halfway done. Sail might be V2, but he's second to none. Stay focused. 2 repair kits remaining.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4 knows dogs at command. And worst of all, you, Mr. Rubicon, who stirred the cinders. Stick it, all of you. I'll trust you enough once.
Oh no! Oh God!
We're losing the flagship! Boy fighters, we need cover! There be more.
Shoot him!
30%.
Arquebus!
I did not think that ram was going to finish him. Ah! First attempt with the fucking laser and we beat him.
Sounds like it's over. I just about managed.
Oh no, Rusty's dead.
Rusty's signal just disappeared.
Who's that guy again?
Raven, it seems we've got trouble ahead. We need to take down the Xylem fast.
Oh yeah, he's my best friend from chapter 1. Oh my god. That was interesting. You know, at first I used the laser and I was a bit underwhelmed. It was like, oh, it's, you know, didn't really take that much off it. But I guess it was just the rate at which it was able to recharge that just fucking changed the whole fight. Didn't look like it, initially it didn't look like it was going to be that big of a game changer, you know? Right, because the grenade, the thing that I had on my shoulder before then, I think it did more or less the same damage. Didn't it? But the other weapon I had on my shoulder took way longer to recharge. It does really good damage when staggered as well, that thing, doesn't it? Right. Oh, God, thank God it's over. I was getting very tired and just very dejected at the end there. You can probably tell because I wasn't talking a lot. I was just kind of... Yeah, we weren't making a lot of progress. We were like... I was kind of learning a couple of bits and pieces about when to maybe better place the missiles, but then I had to deal with its own kind of random shit as well. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I wouldn't say it was even really detached Zen mode. Well, yeah, maybe it was, but like sometimes I can be in the Zen mode and I can enjoy it, but I was just kind of frustrated. Because I just felt like I really needed to change my build and I didn't really want to change it too significantly. But I think I'm glad I went for that shoulder needle change instead of something like, you know, switching up my bazookas for pulse rifles or, you know, energy rifles. I really didn't want to start using, you know, quick assault rifles or energy assault rifles. It's crazy how a change of equipment can change the fight so easily.
Augmented
Just one
human
little tiny change.
C4621, entering standard mode.
Oh boy, okay. Spooky music. Oh shit. End of chapter 5. So we're probably gonna have another big boss at the end of this too. Bring down the Xylem. Okay, hold on 1 second, chat. Let's see. Probably don't have anything significant in the shop. Usually comes at the end of a chapter. This thing. Okay. Fuck it, let's jump straight on in. Maybe I'll stick with this thing for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this thing. Hold on.
The Xylem is beginning its descent. Now, we just need to destroy the ramjet engines. Let's put an end to this, Raven. We're going home. To Rubicon. The world you saved. We'll also need to prepare for re-entry. Be ready to escape once we're finished.
Okay, I'm getting the sense that this might be the end of the game. Nobody say anything.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, Dave, I guess I
That's one
didn't...
of the ramjet engines. Please, destroy the target.
It was a struggle having stuff prepared once he was staggered. Ooh. Interesting sounds. Yeah, the sense of scale in this is something else. They really nail that aspect of it. And just the physicality of everything. The weight that you feel behind so many of the big mechanisms and pieces of machinery, the big giant structures that you go through. I feel like the cutscenes really do a good job with that as well. So many of the cutscenes have revolved around just like giant pieces of machinery in operation, big doors opening or cannons firing or, you know, and you really feel just the physicality of it all. They really do a good job with that. The scale, the unbelievable scale. Sea Spider mission with the satellite lasers was really cool in that regard. I think it was at the end of the Sea Spider mission where you got shot out of that big cargo thing. That cargo launcher, that was great. Some really nice lighting in this as well, particularly the white lights, the big fluorescent looking lights. You know that one area that you come into, it's the Balteus mission, but before you get to the fight and before you even get to the fight before the Balteus fight, there's like a little area you go into and they turn on, they kind of seem like floodlights and they all come on one after the other. It's a gorgeous little area where the lighting really stands out. Nobody say if it is the end of the game. It feels like this might be the end of this first playthrough anyway. I know there's NG Plus and stuff for different endings. chapter after this, but it feels like we're getting close to the end.
Port chamber is silent.
Whoa! Jesus! Look at that.
Starboard chamber is silent.
Oh.
The Xylem is falling from orbit.
Look at
The
the
coral's
speed.
safe. Rubicon's safe.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Is that you? They... 621. I have to dispose of you.
Walter!
Okay, you look like you're full of coral.
Picking up a coral response. Watch out!
Operations.
I should have switched out my shield. I don't need this shield anymore.
My friend's mission.
Oh my god.
All obstacles.
Woo! That's fancy. Oh, you have heals?
We have to defend ourselves.
That voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
When something's alive, it doesn't die easy.
He's a fire keeper all along.
Every last cinder. 621. That's it for this job.
Okay, let's switch out some stuff. Let's get rid of this shield. I kind of feel like going for the double ear shots again.
The corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Walter, I don't give a shit, man. You shouldn't have called me a dog all those times. That's the only reason I betrayed you. You should have just treated me with just a little bit more respect. You should have been a little bit more open with me from the start regarding your plans and what you were doing. You know? It doesn't feel good to be used like that.
Next to you.
Just even a little bit, you know? You just told me a little bit more about what was going on. What are you talking about, Air?
It doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
Jesus!
And our job will be over. You earned all the credits. Undo the surgery. Normal again.
Let's go again.
Corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
You're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes.
Oh, Christ!
For the fire.
We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
Okay.
That's it for this job.
Oh.
Corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
At 30%.
Voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes.
Oh.
For the fire.
We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go for the double ear shot.
Hurry!
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Oh, jeez.
That's it for this job.
I like that shot. Let me go for the 12 cell. And la da da ba da dum ba dum. dog with no honor. Give me a break.
Mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
You're in danger.
I'm a fucking human being. Treating me like I'm his pet.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There we go.
Voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry.
50%.
Whoa, that sound. That's like a baby.
AP at 30%.
When something's alive, it doesn't die easy.
Oh!
Every last cinder.
No repair kits remaining.
You've another health bar. Oh my god.
That's it for this job.
How many fucking repair kits does he have?
Corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
You're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Whoa!
Voice.
Oh, Walter, you
I
almost
see it next to you.
almost forgot to heal there, Walter.
Yes. Kindling for the fire.
We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry.
When something's alive, it doesn't die easy. We'll have to burn every last cinder. Burn the core.
Oh, that looked pretty
And
sick.
our job will be over. You earned all the credits.
Finish him!
Surgery.
He's gonna heal again.
Normal again.
Got him.
6-2.
Oh boy. I wonder, did he have another heal there? I don't know. How many does he have?
My friend's wishes. Look at you, 621. You found a friend.
Walter. We have to go, Raven. Raven. One day, Humanity and Coral will thrive together. You kept our potential safe. I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way. Raven. We'll find it together.
And that's the end of ending 1. Okay. Okay. I look forward to playing it again to get the rest of these endings. How many other endings are there? And the other endings are like... Are the other endings continuations of this? Or are they like... No, they're not. They are just like... Okay. Just alternate endings. Yeah, I figured there would be at least some degree of alternateness, if that's the word, given the choices that you have to make in the game, and it seems like you're committing to a path. It felt like, you know, we could have seen a couple of other endings during that first playthrough if we made different choices. NG Plus and NG++ do different stuff. Yeah, I know there are different weapons and stuff you can get. Are there... maybe I shouldn't ask, just so I can be surprised by any interesting new stuff that there is. Oh yeah, that was an interesting moment when we met up with the owner of our mech, the original Raven. There are changes to existing missions, that's cool. I fought the cataphract, yeah. And yeah, story-wise, lore-wise, I feel like there's a lot I need to understand. Are you planning on continuing into NG Plus straight away? I'm not sure how much of this NG Plus stuff I'll do on stream. Maybe I'll do all of it on stream. But yeah, I think I'd like to switch over and do some other stuff now for a bit. It's been pretty much constant Armored Core this month so far. So yeah, maybe I'll do some contracts or something next. But yeah, that was a really fun first playthrough. I just really liked, yeah, it was just a lot of fun. Felt like a real throwback. Like I said many times, it felt like a game out of the PS2 era almost. Very old school with its short missions, its short mission structure. Just old school action game. Enemies and bosses and enemies and bosses and tight little levels. Remember that puzzle where we were lost in the fog? That felt like such a fucking PS2 game puzzle. Or a PS1 game puzzle. In how it was annoying. Like, even in the ways that the game was annoying, it would remind you of the ways older games could be annoying. I remember when I was getting lost in that level, looking around for things to interact with in the fog, I was just like, man, this feels like a fucking PS2 game. And then someone brought up that this is a trope that goes all the way back to the early Armored Core games. There's always a section where you're lost in the fog and you need to look for something. Yeah, Dave, it wasn't the best, that fog section. I wasn't too pissed off by it or anything, though. It didn't... Maybe if it took me longer to figure out where I was supposed to go. But I still kind of liked how... Even if some levels were a bit more annoying or gimmicky, I was still kind of glad that they were there just for the sake of pacing. You know, I think that was one thing this game did really well, was like keeping missions fresh. I never really felt like the missions got stale or too repetitive in this, you know? Like, you'd have a couple of short ones, then you get like a long one unexpectedly, and then you get a whole other one where there were suddenly items to find. And, you know, then you'd have your boss, and then, like, the next chapter would be unexpectedly way shorter than the last boss, and, you know, then you'd get to a couple of missions where you'd have this big set piece and big boss fight, and, yeah, I felt like it was really nicely paced with regards to the types of missions, the length of the missions that were set pieces, the missions that were mainly boss fights. It just had a really kind of nice, snappy sort of flow. Yeah, and then I thought some of the more gimmickier levels as well kind of served the game in that sense as well, of just being, you know, a bit of a break. Even if some of them weren't the best. Although I guess it was only really that fog one, and even then I didn't think that was that bad.
Raven, you took on my hopes, my selfish dream. Now I want to see the future that you choose. Whatever waits ahead, I'll support you.
I'm not sure if I'm capable of making these decisions though, Air. Everyone's been guiding me this whole time. Is there a place that I can... How do I live my own life? What do I do? I need someone to tell me. Okay. Ooh, we got Walter's set, did we? His set looked kind of cool. It looked like his whole helmet was full of coral or something. Yeah, I really liked a lot of the sound design and the music as well. New core. Arms.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Mind, the mercenary support system. Raven, you've returned. Welcome back. All Mind anticipates great things from you.
Looks like you passed the authentication. That was quite the welcome home. Well, whatever. Raven, that's who you are now. You're on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Yeah, Dave, I was wondering. Is that the same? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and then he just jumped straight back in. Cool. Kill. Let's take a look at the parts shop. Any cool new stuff? I think there was something new there, I just wasn't quite sure what. Maybe having two of these. I can't wait to experiment with all the different types of mechs now. We've completed our Fat Boy playthrough and we're allowed to go and experiment with some other styles now. I'm very keen to check out the wheelchair build because I've heard lots of people talk about the wheelchair and how busted it is. So I'm intrigued to see the wheelchair in action. Oh, I missed the Moonlight Greatsword item box. It was in an item box. Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't even know where you would unlock it. It's super fast for light to midweight mechs. Nostromas. Yeah, finally I'll get to be boring and use all the same mechs that you see everyone else use. Everyone will love it. Flying around with my skinny little legs and my edgy fucking black and red paint job. My spiky boy flying all over the place with his lasers and his agility. Hold on. right. Yeah, well, I guess I'll end the stream then. I don't really know. I'm just thinking here. Not sure what I want to do. Guess I'm thinking about what I want to do with the game next. I really enjoyed just chilling with this game off stream as well, going back, attempting S ranks on the older missions. That was a lot of fun, you know. But it's really satisfying when you get really good at the missions. You're just flying through. I think I only S ranked a couple of them in the end, but it was really fun doing those few missions. Or will I even be able to see those now that I'm onto NT+? I might not be able to. Oh yeah, when I go to replay. Yeah, I S-ranked the first tutorial mission, which took a while. Just learning how to perfect the chopper fight at the end. And I got an S rank on the second one as well. It took a few attempts. This one was a bit of a struggle. I think with this one you really need to avoid damage. I thought I was doing it really quickly, but I was taking like a little chunk of health every time, so I think maybe I need to be... Maybe I can't take those hits. You were doing the same S rank and stuff off stream? Yeah, it's a really fun game to just sit back with and chill, just going for S ranks. Someone made a cool calculator thing for S ranks, yeah? Anyway, we'll leave it there for now, and I'm not sure what I'll be streaming next. Maybe some Hitman contracts, maybe some more of this, maybe some other surprise game. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, let me just look at the description of Walter's set. Head part for the HAL 826 piloted AC, developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. The last of the IBIS series and the only piloted IBIS craft, it was built to be the final safety valve to prevent a coral collapse. Ooh, cool looking. Yeah, he really didn't want that coral to be set free. What other parts did he have? Core. What core did he have? Oh, they all have that same item description anyway. Okay, okay. Just not seeing it here. Oh, right. Yeah. Cool. All right. Guys, we'll leave it there for this evening. And thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. It was fun finally wrapping this up. And I'll see you soon with something. We'll see what. Cheers, everyone. Take it easy. Peace.